All right, I'm ready to play. What's up, fellas? I changed up a couple things. Changed up a couple things on the... What's it called? Changed up something on the camera angle. What's up, Tokore? How you doing, man? I'm ready to play. Look at this. Bam. What's up, fellas? That's right. Here we are. Ba-bam. Yes, sir. So, a couple things. Changed up some things with the camera. I learned a few new tricks concerning how the camera's angled and which lenses to use. So I am basically just trying everything out to see how it shows up as, and I think I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna rock with this. So far I have a pretty good angle, but I can use the green screen a little bit more effectively this way. So, man, Pokopia is gonna be popping off, huh? Yeah, from my understanding, Pokopia is popping off. But I knew that was gonna happen. I mean, Pokopia is basically just Animal Crossing with Pokemon, so people are gonna enjoy the hell out of that. As long as they don't fumble it and mess it up, it should be pretty good. But for the most part, yeah, seems like it's popping off pretty well. But what's up, everybody? How we all doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. It's been a while. What was the last stream we did? We did a stream. Oh God, how long has it been? Since the 1st, I want to say. Yeah, since the 1st. I have pretty much just... I haven't streamed for about 2 days? 2 days. So we're back at it. We're going to see if we can finish up Requiem either today or tomorrow, or might stream a little bit longer so we can get to the ending of Requiem. But I don't know. We'll see. And after that, this week is pretty much going to be a new thing this week. So this week we're going to be doing not only Resident Evil 9, trying to finish that, having a good time with that, but we're also going to be doing a new thing on Fridays called Indie Game Fridays. And I'm going to see how long I can do this for. But it's basically I get to be playing indie games because I was thinking to myself, okay, there's a lot of games that are out there that are made by indie developers that are really good. And I'm kind of not into gaming so much right now. I mostly play games on stream. And I think I want to try and respark a lot of my love for gaming. And I think the best way to do that is to do it with indie games, because that's where all the passion, that's where all the fun stuff is. So I'm going to see if I can play as many of indie games that are really that recognizable and or haven't been played that much, but at the same time, some of them that are really good, recommendations, etc., etc. So indie games, I feel like is going to be a really fun thing. So I'm going to be going through a whole bunch of stuff. I was thinking about playing
Brother, may I
things
have
like
some oats?
Insanity Requiem. Man, I actually didn't even realize that your name was also Requiem. That's crazy. Yo, 53 inches on tier 1, my friend. Thank you so much for the resub, dude. How you doing, man? So I was thinking about doing that. And the first game of Indie Game Friday that we're going to be doing is going to be Mega Bonk. I heard a lot of great things about Mega Bonk. So I'm going to be trying that out. Plus I had it in my wish list, my shopping cart and stuff like that. Yeah. They stole the name from me. Yeah. Requiem, man. Requiem is pretty cool. Actually, did we even look up? We looked up Requiem, right? Pretty sure. Another addiction. Seems like it, but I was thinking between that and another game called... What was it called? It's like an interesting indie game that I heard lots of great things about. Creature Kitchen, that's what it's called. So we're going to be playing a whole bunch of different things like that, and we're going to be having a good time on stream. Pizza Tower is another one too. Slay the Spire. Oh yeah, for sure. And any other indie games that I could probably get my hands on. So that's what I'm doing. The Hamilton RA9 watch is so expensive. Yeah. That's because that's a proper watch, my friend. That's a proper watch. That's a good ass watch. But they're both sold out. They're both gone. They're not coming back. Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now. Those watches completely sold out within Leon's watch sold within like an hour, and Grace's watch sold in about a couple days, like 2-3 days. Yeah, Leon's watch sold out immediately. You can buy those watches, but just without the Leon emblem. You can still buy Leon's watch. Leon's watch is $2,100 normally, but Leon's emblem adds another like $100-200. So yeah. Why you also play this game called Rating Someone's Stream? Nah. Nah. Kind of boring game. But yeah, no, that's $2,200 for that watch. That's my rent. Yeah, no, they're pricey, man. They're definitely pricey. If those are but those are, I want to say that when it comes to watches and stuff like that, the max that you can get for the best value for money that you can get, the maximum, like the top of the top, is around $3,000. That's where you can get insane polish, insane specs, insane quality, insane dials, insane movements, really great bracelets, really great watches. After that, anything above $3,000, you start to get more diminishing returns on the actual hardware, and you will actually start to get more into the territory of the marketing, the brand, the heritage, the story, etc., etc. 3,000 or below is where you get the most, like, okay, this is where you get the most separation of quality. And the top that you can get when it comes to quality is, yeah, around $3,000. So Rolex is around the $7,000 to $10,000 range. But the thing is with Rolex is not only are they the most recognizable, the most popular, the brand with the most heritage out there ever, but they also make probably the most insane watches for the price as well. When it comes to what they do, and when it comes to what they make, how reliable they are, and how much with a mixture of their story, their brand, their bracelets, everything like that, Rolex can charge whatever they want. So yeah, the thing is with Rolex, their entry level watches are about $7,000, and it can range anywhere from, to 11,000 to, at that, the most attainable watches from Rolex, which is pretty much the on catalog pieces, they can range from $7,000 to $20,000. After that, you start to get into you need to be a part of the Rolex umbrella watches, which is, spend money and maybe you can get a watch that's made of gold and made of platinum and made of white gold and diamonds, etc., etc. Rolex, but I don't like Rolex specifically because even though their most attainable pieces are $7,000, let's say you have 10 grand. Let's just hypothetically say you have 10 grand. You cannot get a Rolex from a boutique. Nope. You got to play their games. Rolex is very, very well known for playing games. Oh, these are all window. These are all for display only. We don't have any watches for you. Sorry. What that translates to is you got to spend money to be able to get the watch that you really want. So we'll put you on a list. We can get you your $7,500 Rolex in about a couple months to maybe a year, up to a year, depending. And then after that, you can get yourself the $10,000 Rolex. Yep. So it's very egregious. I hate it. And the only way to be able to get a Rolex right off the bat is through the secondary market. And the secondary market, the prices are inflated by 1.5 times. So a $7,000 watch will cost you 10 to 11,000. And an $11,000 watch, depending on the $11,000 watch, because there's some colorways that are more expensive than others, will cost you probably $16,000 to $18,000. So yeah, I'll stick with my Citizen. Oh, absolutely. Citizen, Seiko, Orient, Timex, Casio, all of those are magnificent. But I am not going to be kidding myself when I say wearing a Citizen versus wearing a Rolex are two very different experiences. You cannot deny that. The value is there when you put that thing on your wrist. You feel different. That's one thing that I was surprised by. I wore a Rolex and I felt different. It just feels good, you know? Now, I will also say this. If you buy a modern day Rolex and you play their games, I kind of think you're kind of a douche that likes to flaunt money. Now, where I gain respect for people that wear Rolexes is when they wear older Rolexes, older references, older, more vintage pieces. That's where I get my respect. Like a vintage Submariner is beautiful from around 98 to 96. Those are amazing. And those you can get for pretty, affordable when it comes to luxury watch prices. So like $6,000-$7,000. And they only, depending on which references, you get different specs and also different features that will make it age better. So yeah, I walked into a Wampa in Germany many years ago and bought a Submariner LN maxi case. I was probably lucky. An LN? Is that the wait? Talking about Starbucks? Submariner's great. A Wampa. No, that's awesome, dude. No, when it comes to Rolex ADs, there are some that you can get lucky in foreign countries. A black lunette, just a black Submariner. Nice. No date or with a date? But yeah, no, like if you go to Thailand, if you go to different places where there's a Rolex boutique in the airports, you're more than likely to get something there than in your local AD. So yeah. But yeah, no, that's kind of the deal. But I will say that you don't need to spend 4 digits to wear a nice watch. You know what I mean? My dad has an old plexiglass Submariner from around the 70s and 80s. Those are really nice references. Those are really nice references. The plexi, yeah, so back in the day, right now, modern day watches, they use a lot of sapphire glass for the watch crystal. Back then, they used to use mineral glass. And the reason why you use mineral glass, or plexi, I should say, plexiglass, mineral glass and plexiglass are two different things. And the reason they use plexiglass is because back in the day, that was easier to buff out scratches. They're more prone to scratching, but you can take a nice buffer and you can you can buff out the scratches on the glass. The only thing about that is, of course, you can get it scratched again and you run out of glass. You run out of glass to buff over time. So the ones that are back in the day, the ones that are unpolished and still in good condition, they go for a lot of money. But yeah, no, the vintage Submariners are freaking nice. But anyways, that's besides the point. The Hamilton RA9 watches were so cool. I love those watches. I think they're so nice. Leon's watch was freaking sweet, dope. And for $2,200, that's actually not bad because that is an automatic chronograph. Automatic chronographs are very expensive. Any chronograph that you see under $1,000, they usually are quartz and or solar. So automatic ones, really nice automatic ones, they usually run around 1,500 plus. You can get some automatic chronographs for under $1,000, but you have to turn eastward, you know. Being forced to use my Apple Watch for workout, and for stream. Oh yeah, no, Apple Watch is good. Actually, I found out that the Apple Watch was made with from watchmakers. They reference a lot of watchmakers and they talk to a lot of watchmakers to make the Apple Watch. So a lot of what people like about watches are present in the Apple Watch. So the Apple Watch is as much of a watch than anything else because of that. I used to not really respect the Apple Watch too much, but now I do, because they actually took the time to be able to take advice from actual watchmakers to make the Apple Watch. So it's pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah. So today we're going to be going through as much of RE9 as we can. And yeah. Have you seen the new One Piece video? No. What's the new One Piece video? You talking about the show? The new One Piece. I have not seen it. I use it for a horror stream to measure my heart rate. Dude, back when I did have my heart rate monitor, I had to use a band across my chest. Now I have a Fitbit that can do that. It's so nice. I don't think I want to watch it personally, just because I just don't care. Oh, is a message from Oda? Oh, that's different. What happened with Oda? What is the One Piece? Really? Wait, he goes into what is the One Piece? All right, we gotta see this. What is he cooking right now? What is he cooking?
What is the One Piece? That answer has been determined since the very beginning. The secret never written down. Kept in the mind of creator Eiichiro Oda. At long last, it has been inscribed on paper.
Oh, come on. The key lock is shaped like Luffy. Did you see that? Look at that. It's shaped like Luffy. They're actually gonna throw it at sea? Bro, how dramatic.
Until the whole story is revealed. The truth will rest far beyond anyone's reach. At the bottom of the ocean.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. So they're actually, do you think people are actually going to go to the bottom of the ocean to try and find it? People are actually going to do it? I feel like people are going to do it. I think people are going to do it, dude. Like 100%. Yeah, time to spend tens of thousands of dollars to get it. I feel like that's what you need. You need like a submarine. What's that? Like 600 meters? Send the robots. Send the robots. But where is the location? I don't know, man. We're going to have to get to some Reddit detectives, some Twitter detectives to be able to see where you can find the One Piece. I bet you anything. Once we know, eventually we're going to know. But once we know, it's not going to actually be, it's going to be so disappointing that it's going to shake the entire internet. It's going to be so disappointing. Even if we're like, yeah, that's cool, people are going to still be so disappointed, dude. This is more hype than Cyberpunk. This is more hype than No Man's Sky. This is more hype than the Duke Nukem game. There is nothing that will disappoint more than the One Piece. Bro, the GeoGuessr guy. You're right, dude. It's going to be a coin shaped like Goldie Rogers' mustache. Maybe. Have you seen the High Guard news yet? I did. I can't believe we got two. We are living through two different Concords. Isn't that funny? Can you believe we just got Concord 2? Never in my wildest dreams did I expect there to be a Concord 2. A Concord 2 happened in my lifetime. I got to pray to God tonight. I can't believe I was able to be part of two different points of gaming history. That's crazy, man. At least it lasted longer than Concord. I think Concord lasted what, like a month? And then High Guard lasted like 3 months. So at least it lasted 3 months. To be honest, I don't know why it was. I don't realize how it was so. Like, how did they why in the world did they think this was gonna be like gaming's next evolution in multiplayer gaming? Don't know. From what I heard, High Guard wasn't really a Concord. Listen, if you shut down after within a year, all right? If you shut down within a year because of player base, no one's playing your shit, I consider that a Concord. You look like my ex-boyfriend. I miss him. He don't want your stanky ass. He don't want your stanky ass. Get someone that can match your stank. But I do think that. Oh wait, Charlie. Yeah. You're right. Let me get Charlie up and running. Hopefully this will do well. That's not very nice. Neither was your ex-boyfriend. He left you, bro. I'm trying to cosplay as him. Okay. That's up. Marvel Rivals is planning an event with each Avengers movie till Doomsday release. Wait, Marvel Rivals is? Interesting. Oh, when When is that going to happen? When is that going to happen? Is that this year or next year? Okay, that's good. I am excited for Dr. Doom. I have a feeling he's going to be a Vanguard. Path to Doomsday. Oh, it is this year. So what does that mean? Does that mean there's going to be new characters? Yeah, that is exactly what that means. So who the hell are they going to release? Almost everybody from Avengers is here, except for maybe like War Machine. God, I hope they don't do War Machine. Maybe Thanos. I'm trying to think of someone else. Is there anybody else? Oh, there is Miss Marvel, I guess. Ant-Man. Falcon. Okay. Yeah,
Brother, may I have some
Falcon.
oats?
What's up, T-Dits? Ant-Man, Falcon. Miss Marvel, Thanos. I guess there's 4. Age of Ultron. Quicksilver? Quicksilver would be an interesting one. Quicksilver would be a good one. Vision. Ah, yeah, that's right. Vision's a good one. Oh, yeah, I guess. Wait, Rocket Raccoon isn't in here, huh? I forgot about the Guardians. The only one that we have is Star-Lord and Groot. Wait, Rocket Raccoon is in there. What am I doing? What am I talking about? Of course he is. How could I forget about Raccoon? It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. Either way, cool. That's pretty neat. High Guard, I'm pretty sure that... Back to High Guard. I just think that that game should not have been as hyped. That just goes to show how much influence Jeff Keighley has. High Guard will always be known as the game that Jeff Keighley loved. He loved it so much, but now he's never going to be able to play it. Jeff Keighley loved it so much, guys. It was doomed from the start. I think it would have... I think it shouldn't have been overhyped. I feel like... I mean, the thing is, it's like... It's literally just like another generic hero shooter, but this time you're on horses. And people don't want that. There's just, right now, oversaturation of hero shooters. And you're in a age where free-to-play / big multiplayer games are... They're so plentiful that anything right now that comes out needs to be either unique, cool, or at the very least, really fun to play. You know? Because that's like the minimum. Because even if High Guard was fun to play, I don't think it was nearly as... I don't think it would have survived. I mean, it didn't survive, but you know what I mean. The game had no real direction from the videos I saw. I saw they kept on changing stuff. Yeah, dude, it's just bad, man. 2026 is Overwatch's comeback. I don't know, man. Marvel Rivals is pretty freaking crazy. I'll be honest. Pretty freaking crazy. Apex adding Mecha franchise collab, not related to Titanfall. I think Titanfall would definitely be so good. Somehow Overwatch returned. Yes. No longer is it Overwatch 2. It's just Overwatch. It's just Overwatch. Straight up. Overwatch never went away if you look on certain sites. Hot. Alrighty. Requiem. It's Overwatch 2 pretending it's 1. It's annoying how things turned out, but I don't really care too much for Overwatch. Anyways, if I were to play a game similar to Overwatch, I'd just play Marvel Rivals. I do think it's just a superior game. Then again, I haven't played it in a while because I don't really care
Horses
about
in PvP shooter isn't even new. Paladins did it first. It was free to play, as almost the same gameplay and mechanics as Highguard was already low on player count. The game is decently old by now.
I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, chat room, but I think I hear multiple voices. Interesting. Was that just me? I feel like that was just me. Huh, must have been the wind. Huh. Must have been the wind. Interesting. Wonder what's going on there. So then, hold on. Must have been the wind. I'm in the church of TF2. That's enough for me. I hear that TF2 is still going strong. Also, another hero shooter that's doing really well still is freaking... What's it called? God, what's... Deadlock. Which I hear is still not out of beta or nothing. They're just having a good time over there. You know, maybe I'll play some TF2 one of these days. Because why the hell not? You know, I've always heard lots of great things about it. I might as well do it. Horses and hero shooters isn't even new. Paladins already did it. And the game isn't even that good. I remember Paladins. Is that still going? Or is that kind of gone? You probably have a better chance ranking up in TF2 than Rivals. Is Rivals kind of dead now? Oof, that's unfortunate. Is it dead tier? That's how it goes. TF2 mods like TF2 Classified are healthy as well, not just waiting for pre-Fortress 2 mod. Huh. This season was Oh, not good. No bueno. I think I had my Paladin shirt from TwitchCon back when it was pre-released. Oh, those are relics. Love those. I still have my Evo 2016 shirt, my jersey. Oh, I'm getting the green screen. BRB. Ow. Oi. All right. My shirt is also see-through. Yay. Yay. What's up, Vertical Gang? Vertical Gang. What's up, Vertical Gang? The goats. You need your dose of Leon? I got you, bro. We're gonna be getting your dose of Leon Canadian real soon here. All right. Paladins players are 1.5k per hour, still going, but not great. Free to play, so it doesn't get much. Interesting. If you one day do random media, can we watch the team videos they hold after still like more than a decade? Are you talking about for TF2? Yeah, I'm down. Super down. Super down. Green bean jerseys that would overlay yellow line years ago. I used to have a shirt where it went completely up to my neck and it was super green, so I just had to be a floating head. It was awesome. Why is everyone on YouTube? What do you mean, why is everyone on YouTube? Everyone's on Twitch. There's hardly people on YouTube. There's hardly anybody on YouTube. Oh, man. All right. I'm ready for this. What's up, Suzu Snow? How you doing? Am I stalling? Nah, dude. Actually, bro, I actually straight up think that I'm getting better at horror games. Through you guys torturing me with playing horror games and wanting to see me play horror games, I think I'm actually getting better at them. I almost want to like try and play another horror game to test out my theory that I'm getting better. I feel like I am. Like, if I think about it, I played some of the scariest games out there. No. Subnautica, no. That's literally just a phobia game. Getting better, not getting scared. More so like just me playing the video game. Yeah, I'll still get scared and stuff, but I just plow through it. I just plow through it. You know what I mean? I do think that, you know what I mean? Silent Hill. Yeah, I played Silent Hill 2. The problem is condemned Criminal Origins to run on modern hardware and OSs. Oh, really? Is it bad? Yeah, I played Silent Hill 2. It's an old Xbox game. Xbox. I'm on the Xbox. But anyways, let's continue, chat. Last time, what did we do? Oh, we met Mr. X. Son of a whore. We also left we did the department, the police department, Raccoon PD, RPD, right? And we found out that Grace was duplicated. She's a homunculus. We also found out that those crazy creatures, aka children, are creepy AF. And that's it. Petition for KoeKoe to play Visage, all chapters. Oh, Bitstorm. Yo, you guys weren't here for 2024 and 2023, and it shows. Yeah. Remember when we played Visage, chat? We played Visage. Was it 2023 or 2024? 2024 was the subathon. I think it was 2023. Yeah, it was yeah, it was the bitathon, right? I'm pretty sure it was the bitathon. You probably can't see it anymore here. You can probably find Twitch clips. But Visage, oh, actually Visage is actually on my VOD channel. What's up, Matt? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I played it, man. Was going through life during the bitathon? Fair, fair, very fair. Very fair. But I played, okay, let me tell you, I think I can name, can I name the horror games I've played? Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. I have a piece of paper here. All right. The games that horror games I've played. I played Silent Hill 2, Remake and OG. I played Visage. I played Soma. I played could play Silent Hill 2 Remake. I did play Silent Hill 2 Remake. That was during the subathon, remember? What else? What else did I do? I did PT. I remember that. I played Fear and Fear 2. I played, I guess, Subnautica, if you want to count that. I will count that, actually. Fuck that game. Subnautica. I played... Man, I played so many games, actually. Oh, I played this one weird apartment horror game that sucked. With Michi. I played with Michi. Oh, I played Amnesia. Guys should be proud of me for that one. Evil Within. I didn't finish Evil Within. But I started it back in the day. What's up, Neafloa? How you doing? Outlast and Outlast 2? I started it, but I never finished it. Yeah. Yeah. I played RE... I guess I started RE7 but never finished it. And then, what else? I also started RE8. I think I'm gonna go through the Resident Evil games. I think I'm gonna do that. I don't know. I feel like I'm at the point right now where I think I can play every Resident Evil game. For sure. I think those are the ones that are worth noting. Visage, Soma, PT, Fear, Fear 2, Subnautica, Amnesia. Yeah. You could have continued a tiny bit longer last stream. No, I couldn't. I actually had to leave because I was going to a dinner with Fate's family, so I had to go. Oh, Choo Choo Charles. Yep, I did play Choo Choo Charles. That was funny. All right, what do we have? What's going on? Especially the last few RE games were so good. Oh! Oh, God.
Fuck me.
Holy crap.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Nice. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Okay. Excuse me, I need to sharpen my stuff. I feel like that was a Monster Hunter reference I just made there. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do now? Ah. Understood. Ow. There we go. Uh-oh. There we go. Actually, the parry timing is very generous. Damn it. Thought I had it. There we go. Crap. Oh, he's gonna throw that at me, isn't he? Oh! Oh! Hell yeah! I was pressing RB instead of RT. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh! Heartbreak!
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Amen, brother. Uh-oh. Holy crap, that command grab was crazy. Okay, we're good. Whew! That was a crazy match right there.
Not yet.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, he actually got me with the car. Son of a whore. Okay. I don't know if it's better, like, what's the most damage that I can do With the machine gun, or is it with the rifle? I don't know. Where's my charm at? I don't know. Ooh, close. Okay. How many of these do I have to do? 3, I imagine. Hey! Uh-oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? The super tyrant.
Brother, may I have some oats?
The Requiem oh, I guess the Requiem. But I'm not doing the Requiem because I have a feeling I can give that back to Grace. And I want to give that thing with as much bullets as possible. I could be coping, but I have a feeling. What's up, Modi? How you doing, buddy? Damn, tier 3, 48 inches? What's up, dude? Thanks so much for the support, man. You've always been so supportive, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Okay. My shots were on point, chat. Pretty proud of myself for that. My shots were on point. They call me Heartbreaker. Watch it be 1 bullet anyway. No, there's no way. Is there a way? Ooh. There's probably a way. Yeah, it definitely... Yeah, I love how this game kind of shows Leon's progression. It shows how much Leon has evolved. And now he can take on the thing that terrorized him back in RE2. It's nice. It's poetic. I like it. Silencer 9 seems kind of sweet. How do I compare? I kind of want to compare them. Like my current pistol with this pistol. I think this might be better. Or maybe it's just more quiet. That's probably it. It's why? Oh, thanks. Doesn't... Oh, X. It's less power, probably because I have... It's upgraded, no? Yeah. But it's... So I think that's... I think this might be better. If I put the charm and I put, you know, a bunch of crap on it, I feel like it can be better. I don't have all the... I don't have enough money to be able to do that, but I think so. I think I'm gonna try it. But I'm gonna get some more credits first. Let me reload this. Cool. All right, the orphanage. This is where the lab is, I imagine.
Made it.
This is where... Oh, God, I forget her name every time. Ashley 3 is from, too. This is where we got Ashley 3. Damn.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left.
That's her name, Sherry.
Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
I can go underground, or I can... Nope, cannot go upstairs. Do you think the freaking crazy children are still here too? I sure as hell hope not, dude. Why is everything gotta be a sewage system? Just what? Why? Everything's in the sewers. What is it with these games and sewer systems? You know? "28 years, so most likely not." But what if they're like radiation psycho children? You know? A vault over. Ah, here we go. Damn, look at this damn place. My God. This is a pretty cool locale, I won't lie. This is pretty sweet. This is a pretty cool goddamn locale, that's for damn sure. Okay. Oh. Gunpowder. Let's go. Hopefully I don't miss anything. Yeah, it was the nuke, I remember. I like how they're expanding on that. Because I guess we didn't really think about it. It's like, yep, Raccoon City got nuked. That's the end of that. Maybe it came back in one of the spin-offs. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, though. What in the world? Yep. Green herb. Got that green kush. Got that good stuff. Uh-oh. Okay. The deeper we get in here, the more likely it's gonna... Yeah.
Seriously.
Okay, well, that's good. I don't know what that's all about, but sure. Uh-oh. Wow. Lucky.
I guess this is my stop.
I'll never get tired of these freaking Leon Canadian one-liners. I'm kind of hoping they remaster the Outbreak games. I gotta see all the different Resident Evil games. I gotta get caught up because I have no clue. I think there's like a shit ton of them, no? Yay, gunpowder, small gunpowder. Small gunpowder. Okay, I think I'm good. Okay. Gunpowder's not small, I'd call it average. Whatever floats your boat, amigo. Whatever helps you sleep at in the noche, you know? Aha! Yes, I'll take all that. Thank you. More shotgun shells is always fun. Ah, le zip line. Can rappel downwards. I can rappel roan.
BSAA left something
Dave
behind.
rappel. There's a plant called die. Do you have any idea the amount of confidence you have to be Leon Kennedy?
It just keeps going.
Like, my God. You have to have... Like, you need to have, like, a conversation with God. Like, Joseph Smith style. To be like, yep, I'm not gonna die.
Finally reached the bottom.
I just have plot armor from life, you know?
The perfect place to hide something.
Like, Leon found the plaques and said, yep, I got plot armor now. I can just do this. I am Leon Canadian. That's just how it be. We're in close quarters. I think I'm gonna... Yes. I mean, you already survived a total of 3 outbreaks in the whole... and the entirety of Europe. At that point, I'd be like, damn, dude, I feel like that's like 3 strikes and I'm out, you know? That type of thing. But now he just keeps going. He keeps pushing his luck. It's like he won 3 different times in the slots, and he's like, yeah, I'll keep going. I can get richer. You know? Unless the house was like, yeah, we'll just keep letting you win. Oh. What we got here? Handgun. +2 on the bullets. Oh, I have to go forward a little bit. Son of a bitch. Where are these weird hentai tentacles coming from, dude? Don't forget the CGI movies. How many? Uh-oh. Okay, they usually go down pretty quickly. Alright, I gotta look out on the ground so they don't snatch me. Some more Requiem ammo. That's very much appreciated. So, are all the movies also canon? Damn. Ah, son of a mother! Okay. Probably. See if I can do handgun. I kind of don't like the scope. Can you please say ah? Thank you. I out-neutraled them. Okay. Out-neutraled.
This file's really evident for me.
Bitch. 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 I'm Leon Motherfluffin' Canadian. Wait, I got an achievement for that. Death Island stands in the timeline. Is that one of the movies? There's got to be a YouTube video with all the freaking the timeline nonsense, right? Gotta be. This place is crazy, bro. Ooh, lots of shotgun shells. That means I should save those. Oh. Wait, did I get the green herb over here? The latest movie? A VOD watcher, I'm a boomer and remember the original RE on PS1 and was put off from playing this franchise, and I was a young teen at the time, but have loved watching others playing through the series. Hell yeah, dude. We could use a couple boomers around here. I really like I could also do this one. Shotgun shells. We'll do that. I also like doing that a lot with certain games. Which game do I like doing that with? I like doing that with... Oh, those... Well, I used to do that a lot. Now I play it myself because I'm a streamer now. But in particular, I like doing that with those... with those like choose your own adventure type games. What is it, the Telltale games? Well, that was easy. There's a couple of good ones. Oh yeah. Which Uma do you think is Leon's favorite? Manhattan Cafe. Ow. I'm gonna guess Manhattan Cafe. Or Haru Urara. That's everyone else's favorite. Oh, son of a whore. Son of a bitch. Ow. I couldn't parry that. So I cannot parry that. Should I use the Requiem? Screw it, I'm using it. Okay. I used it.
Stubborn meat, aren't you? Time to
Wait.
burn you up from the roots.
Ha! Nice. That's so crazy that even plants can be infected by the T-virus cell. The T-virus cell is crazy. Do you think the T-virus cell will ever be exterminated? I don't think it ever will be. As long as there's money to be made by Capcom, the T-virus will always live. As long as the C-virus is around, the T-virus will never die. I think the plants are G. Oh. Huh. Ah. I see. Here we go. Umbrella! Wait, is Umbrella still around? What is Umbrella? Is Umbrella the enemy? I'm gonna spit out my gum. Okay. Uh-oh.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
Uh-oh. It's too dark.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Okay. Umbrella's been taken down since RE4. I see. Find Arc. So this is Arc. We're in the Arc. Okay. So this is where they took Grace. I still don't know what they're planning to do with Grace, though. I know they want to do, like, Elpis and nonsense like that. Mind control, but what exactly is the plan right now? I don't know. That's why I kind of want to find out. Ah. Get the cleaning stuff. This reminds me of the RE2 facilities. Okay. I smell a Grace segment coming up, and I don't like it. I really like how we've been doing Leon. You know, we're chilling with Leon. Give me all my guns. Give me all my stuff. You know? These are hallways and corridors that are meant compression gas. That means something's gonna be chasing us, and we're gonna have to destroy it with some bombs. Oh boy, I know a segment when I see one. I mean a chase segment when I see one. Holy crapola. I know a chase segment when I see one. Who's gonna be chasing us? Another Mr. X? Who's it gonna be? Is it Wecker? Or what is his name? Zenos? Zeno? Zeno? Blade Chronicles?
Where is that? Okay.
What? Wait, what?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Really? Non-zombie enemies in my Resident Evil game?
Shit, not good.
Huh. This is kind of cool. Well, that didn't go very well, now did it? Damn, that did not go very well. They do so much damage. Oh God. Damn it, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Damn. Okay. Oh God, now I have to do all this.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Okay. Should have been doing this from the start, really. Okay, where's the other one? Ooh, nice. Med injector's good. Okay, let's go up the stairs. Trying to see where the other one is. Where are they at? There he is. Found you. Hell yeah. I have a feeling that these guys are going to be turning into like zombies. I have a creeping suspicion. What? Have fun. The riot shielders actually screwed me up so bad. Okay, hopefully there's nobody else. Oh, I hear him. Feel like I'm playing Call of Duty. Damn, we did it? No way. Oh, goated. Goated. All right. Lots of ammo for my machine gun. Handgun and machine gun. Shotgun shells is nice. Med injector, nice. Med injector, nice. Oh, and a herb. And a herb. Not bad. I only died once. Not bad. But like I said, I have a feeling that we're going to be seeing those guards again, but as zombies. As zombies. What the hell?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
Forbidden. Guest lounge? Oh. What's going on here? Tyrant. Damn, you can buy Mr. X? A tyrant? A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets. It comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Nemesis Y, price negotiable. Based on Umbrella's Corporation Parasitic NEA, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated on improvements have resulted in significant boosts of physical ability. That's crazy, man. For 120 million, you can buy yourself your own tyrant. A Gammer. Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue target speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. A Liquor. Ooh, I hate those guys. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and pointed tongue. And then the plants for 100 million. My goodness. Transported the experimental plant 43 and has resulted in infestation near the service entrance at ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. What's that note? Oh. So you can buy a bunch of these guys? That's crazy. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development utilization unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with mutated T-virus strain has yielded a great deal of empirical data. It has also proven effective against BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. That's Chris's team, right? Well, old team, I guess. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in its final stages. It said the bioweapon is released. We can expect further profit growth with the next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub in North America. Oh, it will continue to bring great benefits both us and the United States. So is that what they were trying to nuke then? Trying to hide... I mean, they're trying to hide the ARC, pretty much? That's what I'm thinking. Okay, that's where I need to go. Before I go there, there's another place that's I would like to try and check out. Chris's current team is called the Wolves. The Wolves. And what's the objective of the Wolves? Is it to eradicate the T-virus? To eradicate bioweapons? Yeah, Mr. X's are mass-produced. That's freaking crazy, bro. Staff room. Oh, this is where you can save. Uh-huh. Med injector. Uh-huh. Let's get the upgrades. Nice. Body armor repair. I'm gonna get another med injector. Wonder if this one's better. Considerable damage. Huh. I might go with the Revo. The Marksman 1A. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't want that anymore. Increases firepower for the pistol. I feel like I don't want the pistol no more. I think I gotta put it on either the Gal. Oh no, it's already on the Gal. You know what? I'm gonna switch out the alligator snapper. No, I don't know, man. I think I'm gonna... I don't know, man. The classic. I do love the classic. You know what? I'm gonna upgrade the classic. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. There's also upgrading this one. Oh, and also this. I'd like another charm. Okay, before I do that, let me get some shotgun shells. Durability and power would be nice. Okay, I'm gonna save up my stuff. Let's reload everything. Okay, save. Cool. Handgong. What's this in here? Current facility operating status. Auto processing green. Network system, all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Level 2. Guards on patrol. Lab unit 1 checking. Now operating 82%. System access must be performed manually from a restricted area. Okay. That's where I was. Oh. No, not these guys again. Not these guys again, bro. I hate these guys. Oh, wait a minute. I missed a piece of scrap? I need that. I did. I did miss some scrap. Remember, they're blind as bats, but they're annoying when they're activated. I hated those guys, bro. Those guys suck. Suck ass. Okay. They suck ass. All right. Well, let's get going. I can make some grenades, no? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna make some grenades. I think that can be very useful. All right, let's go see Whacker. I wonder if we're gonna be seeing a bunch of other Mr. X's. You know? Uh-oh.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
What? What the? Who this? Who this?
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Who?
I realized I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Who are you? Damn, boy, okay.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Oh, shit. Get off me. Why is this grunt so freaking tough?
get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Get off me. Ow. Jesus Christ. Literally, the only way to hurt him is to parry him and to hatchet him. Because I think he's got, like, Wesker abilities. Got him! Jeez, this grunt was freaking tough, man. What's up with this guy? Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death, has taken countless lives and is steeped in long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, becomes a deadly weapon.
Into trouble.
So, another hatchet.
Coming from you, that's quite
That's Hunk? What the fuck's a hunk? I'm a hunk. I'm a hunky man. No, what the hell is Hunk? He is the hunk? What the hell is Hunk? What is that? Human unit never killed? He was no grunt, that was Hunk as Resident Evil Extra Mode character from Resident Evil 2? It's his name?
Grace should be nearby.
He's from Resident Evil 2?
Get some answers.
I don't remember him from Resident Evil 2. Clearly haven't played the original series. I played 2 and 4.
Grace should be just up ahead.
And like the first hour of 7. Or the first couple hours of 7, I should say. The first couple hours of 8.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis.
Side character from post-game content of our E2 and our E4 mercenaries mode. Hunk is an absolute beast of a human that, lore-wise, just won't die.
Ah, I see. Well, he just died. So, move aside, side character. The main character's here.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever.
Uh-oh.
So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Maybe. Oh, maybe not.
Aren't we fancy?
Aren't we fancy, he says. That's crazy. This is actually Wecker, dude. It's okay, I have 4 other guns. Oh, I'm dying. What about the Requiem? Wait, oh, I get his gun now. I'm gonna play as Grace, aren't I?
You still need me, right?
Wait, I needed that bullet. Whoa! Action hero Leon. Dang, great plan, Leon.
I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Even with blood in his mouth, he's still got damn one-liners.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
Why here? Why here?
What now? Leon.
That's crazy, man. Uh-oh. Oh, yes, Nerf section. Oh, no, Grace. Here we go. Time for Grace, I guess. Yep. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Nerfed Leon. Damn, look at him. Yep. We had our time in the sun.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
What's up, Shido Tabi? Doing pretty good.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
My job.
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Okay.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Oh, God. Hey, can I have your Requiem? Damn, now we get the first-person perspective of Leon. Oh, God.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Here we go. Time to play as Grace for the rest of the game. They did give him cake. I thought so. I knew they were going to. I knew they were going to.
can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Oh, boy. All right. Time for puzzles and stealth. I guess it was bound to happen.
There's no getting back up.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Grace. Appreciate that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Here we go. Let me guess. Find a key of some kind. Yep.
System locked. Override key.
Search for a key. Yada, yada, yada. There's the key, but I have to override it. Yay. Let's go find what we need to find. I'll take that scrap. What do we have? Have to do all this stuff without a Requiem. Why couldn't he just be like, hey, here you go. Take care of yourself. Whatever. Whatever. All right. Here we go. Back to the good old tint ribbon nonsense. Okay, that's where I am. Pandora. Gotta go to the red door. Elevador.
Okay. Just beyond here.
Just beyond here. I need a key reader. Okay. What do I have in here? I have a couple things, actually. Got these transfusion bags, which is nice. I'll take one to save right now. Okay, cool. Intentionally dropped the Requiem previously. I would not lend it to her if I were Leon. I would 100% lend it to her if I were Leon. She'll be safer.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
The liquors. Yay. Yep. Yup. Yup. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Give me the cocktail.
Can't see.
Shut up. Keep it to your thoughts. I just want to try out to see what would happen if I just Molotov it, you know? Will it die? That's a no. I just want to see what the... Oh! Okay, so they can die. Takes a couple bullets, but they can die. That's good to know. That's good to know. I hope these aren't regenerators. 'Cause I hate those guys too. Okay, I'm gonna use Molotov cocktails more like a, you know, escape thing. You know? Makeshift knife. That's good. I'm actually gonna dismantle this. Grab this knife. Ah, a new safe that I need to get to. Oh, there's some... Oh, thank God. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Oh, you evil, evil game. Okay, I see. I see. Very evil. I'm gonna make some handgun ammo. So I gotta keep that in mind. Also, I could probably use some of the bottles to distract them. Woo! Sorry, no Twitch clip of me alarming the horde by stepping on glass. Oh, they're moving. Oh, no. Oh, wow, there's actually some freaking... Oof, okay. There's actually some zomboids. get rid of one. As soon as I flip that switch... Bottle of acid. Enemies with exposed tissue. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into surrounding area, a particular effective strategy against the liquor. Nice. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Nice. That's good. Kill this guy. I don't care. Okay. 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 You were close with the bottle of something, just the wrong... Yeah, yeah. For sure. Not dead yet. Correct. Dumb control room. Okay. Okay. Okay, how's my storage doing? Not incredibly hot, but... I think I'm gonna do a blood transfusion here. Examine. Med injector would be nice. Yeah, I'll do another med injector. Okay. Okay. Some more tins. Cool. And I think we're good there. Can I make bottles of acid? No? No, I think I have to research it. Okay! I'm gonna try to get around without needing to engage it. Shuba! Quiet! Okay, we're good. Please, nothing here. It's locked. No shit, Sherlock. Okay. Awesome. Awesome.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Let's go meet up with him. Magnetic key.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. We should go back to Leon. You know? Oh, he's going up? Okay. He's like old man. Like, he's literally old man Leon right now. Okay, now he's on the floor. Prowling. He's prowling. He's on the hunt. I got this. Okay. He's just making his rounds in a square. Right? That's how it goes. No worries. Easy. Okay. Showing hole, huh? I just don't wanna... I don't wanna engage. Okay. Oh, mi corazón is beating muy rápido. Okay. Okay. Thank goodness we got through that without wasting resources. Pretty happy about that. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and use ink ribbon. I'm gonna save one more time. Okay. All right. Perfect. Now we can go through here. Okay. Order Co is back at it. Dude, in this game, I think it's pretty good to hoard. It's a good idea. This is one of those games where you gotta hoard. Because if not, you're in trouble. You know what I mean? You're in troubles. Alright, we have this door to get through. We need 2 of the things. Oh god, there's one in here, so I gotta go back in there? Yeah, probably.
Threat level red in storage.
Storage sector.
Sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Monitor to control room. Oh no, she says. I can now craft bottle of acid and various other items. Like what? What can I craft? More scrap from coins. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. He's playing with ink ribbon, which I've only seen 2 people do, including me. Hey, all right. That means there's only a few people that have done classic mode. That's cool. I'm different. I'm a different person. That really scares players playing Grace portions better because they tend to avoid fights and also run away and hide. Oh yeah, for sure. I kind of want to do the same. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state. We heard the key. Grace Ashcroft has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we preoccupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, which is Xenos, I imagine. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is, and always will be, at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Who's the state? Is that the US of A? America. America. Okay. Okay, so now we went through there. Oh, God. The anteroom. Ah, it's the opposite of a room. The anteroom. Viewing center. Okay, fun. Amazing. The state is corrupt. Ah, no. So Umbrella's still operating, huh? Even though they're shut down? Okay. Sterilization chamber safe. 1090-20. Okay. Which one is that one? Ah, that one. I'll probably go back there then. Key reader. Yeah. So how do I make... How many does it take to make a bottle of acid? 80. Damn. So I wonder if one bottle means one dead liquor. Let's find out. That might be the case. 2 for 1? Oh, damn. Okay, here we go. Wait for it. So not him? Really? Really? You don't one-shot the zombie, but the liquor? I guess, I mean, I guess that's not exposed skin, but I would say so. You... I don't like how I extracted that. That's very gross. Maybe I should probably craft another bottle of acid. Yeah. Okay, reload. Pog. More inventory. Pog. Pog. Pog, pog, pog. I have a feeling some of these actually have zombies inside. I just have a strange feeling. Dang it. I can maybe ring around the roseate. Unless there's another one here. Oh, we're good. Holy crapola, there's 2 of them. Wait, 2 for 1? No. Just... It's fine.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Okay. Well, there's one of the orbs. Oh, no! Okay. Hold on, I got this. Bottle of acid? Yes. Do I have a... Nope. I do not. I'm gonna use it. Now I should be still in caution. Fun. Fun. Oof. Okay. So I could get that. There's a bottle. I think it's on... Oh, it's right here. I don't want to climb up. Not yet. Let me get this med injector. Then save. And then that should be good. Okay. That frees up a thing. Oh god, I would like to get more blood for more handgun ammo, but... Okay, before we do any of that... Aha, I got the floor plans. Fun. Okay. Nice. So we got one of the things. I think the other thing is in the bioweapon repository, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
This is it. I did it.
Did you? Did you do it? Son of a bitch and a half. You know? I think we can do it. Get my trusty bottle of acid. Shh, quiet. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, I can craft another one now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and save this one. I'm actually gonna make a shiv. That should free up a space. Okay. Inventory management. Love the inventory management. Okay. Oh, nice. Like fighting each other. Shh, Grace. Shut up. Hell yeah. Okay. My butt is so sore because I tend to, you know, pucker up. Can I get a 2-for-1? No? But there's glass on the floor now. Damn. Bloody footsteps? That's crazy. Okay. What's up, Sabotora? RE8? Actually, I don't know. Is RE8 scarier than 9? It was the vampire one. It had werewolves. How do I get around this? Shuba, shut up. Okay. I could just full send it. We did it without wasting any resources. Oh, thank the Lord. Pretty happy about that. Okay. I thought that the glass was going to make noise, but it seems like it didn't. Oh. Okay. Thank the Lord. Now we gotta go back to that room. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this away. Let's get the transfusion bag. Let's use these. Hell yeah. More acid would be cool. Yeah, I think acid is just the best thing right now. Okay. Cool. I think RE9 is scary because Grace's ineptitude is in dealing in RE shenanigans. Could have made sound. You just walked by the wall and avoided the glass. Hell yeah, dude. Gamer skills. I mean, I like that Grace is a noob because if said MC is competent, it's not scary. Yeah, no, it's exactly the whole, the whole dichotomy with Leon and Grace. It's pretty cool in that regard, I can see why it's so, like, beloved and or why it's so nice to have two different perspectives in one package. All right, let's go to the safe. I think we're good here. I don't think there's any more liquors. I killed them. But if I didn't kill them, they would have been back, I imagine. Okay, it was... oh, I can look at the files here. Oh, it's such a nice quality of life. 10, 90, 20. 10, 90, 20. Oh, daddy. Give me all damn. Give me all damn. Oh, fun. Well, might as well use some of these bullets. You know what I'm saying? Nice. Cool. Got it. Got rid of that guy. I have a feeling those liquors are gonna come to life because there's glass here. Well, that guy is still there. And yep. Cool. So now we're in the clean room. Oh, fun. Damn. What a bloody damn mess. Oh, yay! Zombies. This will be fun. Yeah, as soon as I turn this on, we're gonna get a bunch of zombies running around. At that point, I think I'm gonna run. The liquors are probably gonna go. I don't need this ink ribbon tin. I really don't need it. I really don't. I have 7. Unless I can use ink ribbon tins to make scrap. That would be sweet. But if I do, maybe it's not right now. Well. Either way. That's the only thing that's in here, really. Okay. Fun. Molotov. Goodbye. Okay. We're good. Pretty good, pretty good. That went well. Oh, there was a cocktail. Do I go back there? I think I do. I think they're all dead. Yeah, they're dead. Loli loli lolo 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 lol. Son of a whore. However, any blood I can do? Okay, we're good. That's GTFO. Welcome to the not so clean room. Lots of blood. Just how we like it. Okay, well, that's nice. Alright, so far so good. We've been doing very well. Surprisingly. I'm not going to save here, because I don't want to waste any more resources. Just going to put this here. See what happens. Hopefully the game will give me something. If the game deems it worthy for me to save, I will save there. Is that my is that a shrine for me? Dear God. Whoa. My goodness. There's my mommy. All right, here we go. Drink some water. What's up, Dwight Morrell? Weird name. Weird message, I mean.
I'll explain later.
She's always had that, huh? Oh, time for lore? The creator? What?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Who's that?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
Actually, I think you reap what you sow, but that's fine.
Tell me, Lord Spencer.
Oh, is that the guy from the first game?
To know
You guys told me he was from the... I haven't played the first game. You guys told me the reason why RE1 even started was because of Spencer.
Before we begin, Miss Ashcroft, I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Yeah, he's the guy that made the T-virus, no?
Why would Mom hide this?
I don't know. Oh. Oh, time for Leon? Leon's dying in this game, isn't he?
Back in biz.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
But I don't think so. If he dies, dude, I feel like the internet would have been like unapologetically obnoxious. Then again, I haven't been on the internet, so maybe they have been. All right, we're back to Leon. Back to Leon, baby. You know, I was not to like toot my own horn here, but that was a pretty good Grace section from me, huh? No, you know, I gotta pat myself on the back. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I've come a long way. Bro, I couldn't even play Slender Man. Now look at me. Look at us. Who thought we would have been here, chat?
Over there.
Not me.
Easy as pie.
Not me. Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I'm Leon. I forget. I'm Leon. Uh-oh. Leon's reaching his limits. Sudden bounce of coughing and blurred visual cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Damn.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
All right.
My sanity! My sanity!
My sanity! Ah, save point and more stuff. Okay, give me some of that. Med injector. How many med injectors do I have? Just one? Two. Okay. Shotgun shells. I'll do a stacked hand grenade. Why not? Get a really powerful one going. And I'll get some shotgun, yeah. Oh, this is where Grace was, right? Or it's a similar map to hers, I guess. Handgun ammo. Okay. Alright. Shows how debilitated he is now. VA did a nice job. Bro, actually, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point. He just shows that he's been through hell and back, you know? Shows that he's actually getting old, bro. He's like, I'm too old for this shit, bro. I just want to sit on a beach, sip on some pina coladas. For 1,000? Whack, dude. Including all the upgrades I had to do to it? What a ripoff. That's a... Damn, bro. Oh, shoot. Mortal Edge. I forgot about that. Wait, how do I switch to Mortal Edge? Oh. Hatchet. There you are. Equip. Okay. I think I could have accessed the inventory. Yeah, I could have. Oh, well. That's fine. So, Mortal Edge can't be upgraded, I imagine? Is that what this is telling me? He's 51, which really isn't that old. In this profession, it's pretty damn old. So I guess it can't be upgraded. But I do have 2 of them. So, Hunk. Can you guys tell me a little bit more about Hunk? Because obviously, like, I don't know too much about him. So he was a side character in RE2? And he was... Did you play as the bad guy? So why couldn't we be friends? Hunk is in there? Yeah, I played RE2. Where was Hunk in RE2? I don't remember Hunk at all. I only remember Claire and Leon. I don't think I want to do that. I'll just do this. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Okay. He had his own mode in the game from the start menu? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, a reason why BOW viruses are so prevalent, I don't know what that is, was because Hunk was successful from extracting from Raccoon City with the samples. When you complete both Leon and Claire's stories, you unlock Hunk and Tofu missions. Oh, okay. Once you beat RE2, you get special side mission bonus. Hunk is in there. Hunk is the 4th survivor in RE2 and the remake. Interesting, okay. No, I didn't play that then. I actually didn't play that.
Hunk basically soloed his mission in the Raccoon City during the outbreak to retrieve mission in the Raccoon City during the outbreak. You don't see Hunk as Leon and Claire. You don't see Hunk as Leon and Claire.
Ah, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, I think I'm gonna just go to 1. Okay, I'm just gonna do the other one. Hunk basically soloed his mission in the Raccoon City during the outbreak to retrieve the virus samples. You don't see Hunk as Leon. You don't see Hunk as Leon and Claire. Oh, cool. It's a playable character and bonus content throughout the Resident Evil series. RE4 has a mercenaries mode where you play as other characters. One of them is Hunk. Damn, that's cool. So he's dead now. Damn, interesting. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom really quick, chat. So I'll be right back. I just need to, you know, use the little Puerto Rican's room before I explode in my chair. You know what I'm saying? So in the meantime, I'll be RB. BRB.
Brother, may I have some oats?
All right. We're good. Oh, the evil has been residented. By the way, letting you all know. Oh. Do you guys prefer Brian? Or do you guys prefer... Dude, I can do TikTok voices for Brian. For Charlie. Do you guys know that? I can do TikTok voices. Like, look at this. Look at this. What are the TikTok voices? Oh, you're gonna hate me for this. Look at this one.
Message.
Oh, sorry, Leon. Leon started dying.
Message.
Yeah. You know that one? Leon's allergic to the TikTok voices. There's also... Hold on. Oh, the narrator?
Test message.
There's that one. There is also... Oh, what is it? The guy from Scream? This one.
Test message.
Yeah, that one. I'll do the narrator. I think the narrator's pretty inoffensive and kind of molat. So like Charlie like grew up. Think of it like that. Scream was better? Do you prefer the Scream? Okay, we'll do the Scream one. It's like he's on the comms. All right, Charlie's now on comms. Charlie's now on comms. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if this can also work for super chats for YouTube. Override. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. I have the most handgun ammo, so I'll probably just stick to handgun.
Cheer 100, Leon. You need to save President's daughter and maybe destroy the Metal Gear.
Override key authorization required.
Yeah. There's that. Save the Metal Gear. Tracking module legendary. Damn, 10,000 credits. Nice. All right. Not yet, but maybe in a little bit. Any fans, you know what to do? Well, so the Ratchet Hair Salon stream that's happening on Sunday, there's going to be free TTS.
This must be the room.
That must be the room. So yeah, while we do...
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
3 shotguns? Jesus. Brother. Oui, Paris. Oui, Paris. Oui, Paris. Ouch. My armor. Dang it. Why did that take so much? Damn. So, is the hatchet that you get from Hunk good?
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
God damn it. All right. That was a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. All right. Thank God. Well, I was tripping. Tripping, bro. Own, bitch. Ooh!
Haven't changed much, have you?
Nope. They definitely did not. They're still as annoying as ever. I did cut off its tongue. It's mine now. It's mine. That's mine now. What do I have to do for med? Oh, I can't craft that, huh? Can only find that. Only Grasse can. Oh, so I think if we're gonna do Resident Evil 5 co-op, we're doing it with Mac. So that should be fun. If we ever do it. Obviously not right now because I need to worry about doing bucket list stuff, but that is an idea that I have saved in, you know, for us, for the stream. Sweet. What's up, dude? Own, bitch. Right in the dick. Bitch. Bitch. Get off my lawn. You're not dead yet? Okay, thank God. I'm the parry god now. I realized how broken parries are now. I got a parry and I'ma use it. Parry god, baby. I'm the parry godparent. Get it? I like that name. I'm taking it. It's strong for its parry and durability. That makes sense. Okay. Parry the platypus. You're gonna jump out, aren't you? Or not. Okay, cool. I thought you were. My bad. My bad for assuming. My bad for assuming. Ooh, hand grenade, med injector. Get some of them bullets. I need more bullets. I need more bullets. Ooh, Requiem ammo. Love that. Override. Yes, sir. Feels so nice being able to parry them compared to OG RE lickers. Man, those were annoying. So yeah, definitely lickers are more doable here. I think the acid and, of course, the parry makes these lickers a lot more manageable. All right, here we go. Okay, let me get my cheat. I imagine I have to... Yeah. There we go. Yes, sir. Well, that went well. That went well. Cool. Anything else that I'm missing here? Nope, doesn't look like it. The hemolytic injectors also work on them. Oh, do they? Yeah. So that all that stuff make it a lot more manageable. And I have some upgrades that I want to get to. Huh? What do you mean now's not the time for that? There's always time for upgrades, bitch. I'ma buy the silencer. I'm gonna try the silencer. I'm gonna sell the alligator snapper. I don't want to use that anymore. Okay. Now let's tune up the silencer. Let's go for power. Let's go for rate of fire. More magazines. Just fully upgraded. Screw it, you know? Okay, and I think that should be good. And then more shotgun shells. Yeah, this is my buddy, man. My best friend. He's my best friend. Let's go for mixed herb. Yeah. Cool. Plenty of ammo. Where is... There you are. Equip. Wait. Register shortcut? There we go. All right, let's see how this gun goes, huh? Let's see how this gun goes. Here we go. I got a fully upgraded silencer, whatever it's called, and we'll see how it goes. Down. Sweet.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Oh, fun. Here we go.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Okay.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Oi, 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 oi. Bro, had a mission. Damn, this thing is sick.
Arrive shortly.
Man, this thing is dope.
The elevator has arrived.
Damn, the silencer, great. I like it. I like it. Pretty good.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Okay, I understand, bro. Hold on. Resources first. Do I got any drogas to make me go a little bit longer?
Almost sure.
What's going on? Ay, ay, ay. He's holding it back. Look at that watch, dude. That watch is so freaking sweet, dude. Goddamn, Leon. You're so lucky. That shit sold out everywhere. You better count your fucking stars that you have that watch. That watch is rare now. All right. Here we go, Leon. Moment of truth. Is he dying? Or are we living?
Done yet.
I'm actually gonna ban Masa if he spoiled Leon dying. Lelo room. Killing Elpis. Oh boy, here we go. Time for Grace. Okay, what's up, Grace? What's in that file? Don't nobody interrupt, please. Let me just. What's going on here? Ah.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box.
Boy, that's an understatement.
Disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
If only actual CEOs would think this.
Request for an interview.
Oh, and that's how she got Grace.
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful?
Grace is Spencer's daughter?
Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
Maybe? No, he found her. And she's normal. Okay, maybe not. So is this him gaslighting her into saying, oh yeah, she came from an orphanage. She's actually a homunculus.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Yeah.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
She is a requiem. Oh.
Leon.
Okay, what happened?
Leon.
So he found her. Yeah, he's done. He's donezo's.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Go to Leon. Okay. I wanted to do that from the very beginning, but okay. No more Puskles, okay? Just go to Leon. Don't screw me. What the? A mansion? Wait, what the hell? Where am I? What is this place? Is this Wecker's M? This is Wecker's study? You know, I am kind of disappointed with how Gideon was kind of like a throwaway character after a while. He was actually an interesting character. Oh no, this is a Panzer. All right, well. Mother Miranda? Who that? Who that?
This is finally my chance to do something.
Yeah, Spencer. Yeah. A Panzer. Leon! I'm coming, Leon!
Oh, Leon! Leon! Oh no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
He's gonna give me the Requiem. He's gonna be like, kill me now.
I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us.
What do you mean?
Code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
He's just chilling there. Okay.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No.
Love your watch, Leon. God damn it. Look at that fucking watch.
I trust
Sexy ass watch.
you. I trust you.
I wouldn't have bought it though, personally. I'm kind of picky with my chronographs.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Can we like get a little bit of fleshing out as to who the hell this Xeno guy is? Sorry I didn't play Resident Evil up your asshole for the 3DS. I don't know what to choose, Suba. I don't know what happens. Can I have chat decide? Can I run a poll? I seriously can't. You know, I'm running a poll. I don't care. I'm running a poll on Twitch. I'm running a poll. Start the poll. On Twitch. It's on Twitch. It's on Twitch. I'm running a poll. I'm running a poll. Chat, decide for me. I don't want to choose. Choose.
What the fuck?
Choose. I don't want to choose. Okay, we're currently... Most of it is release. Okay, which... Okay. Okay. Oh, guys, don't 50-50 it. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Chat, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Choose for me! 50-50. Don't. Stop it! Somebody put it in! No! Do not 50-50 it. Stop. Somebody, anybody, come on. Ruin it for the chat. Ruin it for the chat. Ruin it for the chat. Please, somebody ruin it for the chat. Bro, what the f— Can I run another poll? I fucking hate you guys. Okay, okay. I don't know, dude. On one hand, okay, here's the thing. Destroy it, and we're good. Right? Leon's like, destroy it. But if I release it, there was the whole thing with... Okay. Taking into consideration what Spencer was saying, that it's hope, it's Requiem. But what if he was just like batshit crazy? And it's just gonna destroy everything, and I'm gonna get the bad ending. If I destroy Elpis, Leon was like, destroy it, destroy it. I'm gonna fucking kill him, aren't I? I'm gonna release Elpis, and it's gonna control everyone that's infected with the T-virus. And then I'm gonna have to fight Leon and kill him. But what if Elpis is like a cure to the T-virus? That'd be freaking nuts. No, it said it was mind control. Okay. I'm gonna stop thinking about it, and I'm just gonna go with purely off of what seems more interesting. Destroying Elpis would be kind of whack. I think the most interesting thing would be releasing Elpis. Because we're all like, destroy Elpis, but now we're like, release it? But if that's the bad ending, I'm ending stream. I don't know, man. If I have to like release Elpis and then like kill Leon because he like mind controls or whoever, they can control Leon now. And I just have a weird feeling that if I release Elpis, Wecker from Temu, Wecker from Wish, AliExpress Wecker is gonna control Leon. I'm gonna have to kill him. I can always come back, right? Did I save before this? I did save before this. I can always come back. I can always redo the ending. Okay. I have decided. I think I'm releasing Elpis. I swear to God, I'm gonna jump in the bathtub with a toaster, bro. I'm releasing him.
You are my hope. She is my hope. A blind hope.
I'm releasing him.
Okay. You bitch. This is it.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Who that? What is that?
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
No. No. Did I fucking choose? Oh, wait, what? Huh?
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's
Huh?
nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
Wait, what?
But you released Elpis.
Did I just cure Wesker?
Tell me.
No! No! Did I just cure Wesker?
My powers!
Yo! No shot!
It's an antiviral.
It is the cure! What the fuck? It's Gideon. What?
Amazing. I am humbled.
He's gonna kill Wesker. What?
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't
He's normal.
There was never
He's
a
normal.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
Wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will
I'm so
carry his
happy he's still
torch
alive, actually.
and bring his vision to life.
You. You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Holy!
We can't let him have it.
Uh-oh. Okay. Well,
Your ignorance.
That's interesting.
Staggering.
It's a cure.
Oh, let's go. Leon's back to normal. Let's go!
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now,
What's he gonna do now?
Let it all come down.
So what's he doing?
all of it.
Grace, what happened?
He kind of penetrated me in a non-sexy way. Okay, so he's gonna destroy the Ark. So what is Gideon doing? Is he like?
Grab something!
Leon's alive! Wait, what? Dude, does that mean that Leon would have actually died if I chose to destroy Elpis?
Grace. Grace!
time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Let's go, baby!
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Then how many more will have to die for that vision?
Thanks for destroying that for me. I spent money on this freaking gun. I'm gonna use the whole gun. Ouch.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Yeah, sure. Itch. Wait. Oh, is there a pimple on that thing?
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them.
God damn. You suck at this, don't you?
Glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you are.
Ow.
They don't want your leadership.
Requiem. Don't think so, buddy. Where's he going? Okay, I hope I'm not just wasting bullets. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Bitch.
No matter future, absolute.
Seems you're reaching your limit. I will not let those ideals.
Do I need to like shoot something else? Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna shoot. I'm a. Bro, what? Bro could still combo me even if I'm downed? What kind of BS is that, bro?
Spencer's vision lives through me. I will see that it is brought to fruition.
All right.
Then how many more will have to die for that vision?
Such impudence.
Bitch. Man, I wish I could have played with this gun a little bit more. I love it.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
It seems your skills have
Good, we got him.
Open your eyes. Humanity is full of ruling imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize.
Good guy, Leon. Okay. Ouch. Ah, son of a bitch.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Okay.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
All right. Jeez, this is crazy, bro. Insane cinematic ending we're having here. Okay. Ow. Don't do it. Ow. Got him!
It's
over. Is it over? Maybe not. Oh, maybe it is. He's about to fall down, huh? Bye.
good riddance.
Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. I forget. It always ends with a big old scary, not even scary, gigantic flesh monster. A nemesis?
You're so damn relentless.
Like nemesis? Nemesis? Holy cheat. Alright, here we go. Wait. There we go. But I want stacked. I want to stack these things. Oh. There we go. Ow, bitch. Bitch. Oh my god, ow. Requiem. There's the last one right there. Wait, I can just do... Oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Get off me. Get off me. Oh, let's go! Time to hack. Ooh. Damn, brother. One-man army. One-man army, boy. Cool. That was nice. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. What's his one-liner? Hasta la vista.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Oh! This time, you ain't getting back up. Let's go, dude! One-liners! Let's go!
Grace, where are you?
Grass? Oh, she's dead, ain't she?
Sherry. Sherry, come in.
That'd be messed up
Sherry.
if she's dead.
Shit. Grace!
Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace.
Sorry, Leon. I've been penetrated in a non-sexy way. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Let's get you up.
Ouch.
There's no way out, is there?
Oh, there is. It'll show up. Where's the ass pull no jutsu?
I'm not gonna leave your side.
Where's the ass pull no jutsu?
Here with you.
Who can we rely on? Sherry? Uh-oh.
I guess this is it then.
Wait for it. Ah! There it is. Oh? Wait. Okay, I can't tell anymore. Are these good or bad guys?
Leon S. Kennedy?
Oh!
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Chris? Christopher! Okay. Hey! Cool! All right. This is the end of the game? Are we at the end? Huh. Captain Redfield wants Leon to continue the bloodline.
I'll be damned.
What bloodline?
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, we can give it to her now, right? Or...
We got a dose with your name on it.
Oh, thank God.
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
That's good.
Would have been a lot
Ashley
smoother
number
if
3 is
Chris hadn't
good.
been so late to the party.
Where is Chris anyway?
Yeah, I want to see him.
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Oh. So we're not going to see him?
Back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Oh, that's funny.
Doesn't lift us any more nasty surprises.
So we won because the enemy couldn't read?
Grace. I didn't hit any of her bullets. She could still be alive.
That's kind of funny.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
What do you mean? Dang, no gloves, Leon! Look at that cake. Walking away.
Actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City.
Looking
The
disrespectfully.
origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to
He has a
tragic
ring?
events in Raccoon City
Did you see it,
28
chat?
years ago.
Wait, what? What? No, I didn't see it. Wait, he had a
The
ring?
Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald
Wait, he's
Spencer
married?
and the long-defunct Umbrella
To
Corporation.
who?
Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late
Is it
Alyssa
Ada?
Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story.
To the job.
Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she
To the
was
job.
in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Damn, surprise, surprise. Young girl rescued from bioterror in Rhodes Hill? Wait, she was inside the freaking creature? Huh. Look at that fucking watch! That shit look good, don't it? Okay. So that's kind of weird. Is this DMCA'd? Yeah, it probably is. I'll mute it just in case. Wow, okay, so that was that. Cool. That was awesome. So that was the good ending? I mean, I can imagine it ended on a good note. I do think that, you know, I have some thoughts about the game for sure. I think the game was really good. And I would like to see the other ending. There's some thoughts I have about it. There are some things that I'm about it. But I feel like that's like a very, I mean, considering the games that I've played and considering a lot of the other games that people have told me about, almost every Resident Evil game is always left an ambiguity for future installments or DLC. because I feel like there's a lot of questions that we were left with. And I think that's a very Resident Evil thing to do. Because obviously they have to continue the franchise. RE10 is going to be a thing. And I don't know. I really wanted to see, I guess, Chris Redfield show up in a way. That would have been cool. I would have liked to see okay, so here's the thing, okay? 3 things that really bother me about this game. 1, the whole thing with Wesker. Wesker was an imitation, obviously, but I don't know what the hell that was all about. I don't know if that was straight up fan service, nostalgia bait, or just basically like a Palpatine moment. He's just back because why the hell not? And they never explained why or how. So that's kind of what I don't like. But maybe in the other games they explain it somehow, which I always hated that. I hate the idea of maybe there's some obscure game that explains it somehow. I'm not sure. Maybe it explains it in 7 or 8, maybe in 6, maybe in 5. Either way, I just feel like that was a little disappointing. I feel like that could have been so much better. Gideon, I feel like, was very underutilized. He kind of, it was almost like they built up Gideon to be this big baddie, and he was really charming and really good as a villain. But then at the end or in the middle, they're like, all right, now we have Wesker. And then they're like, okay, maybe this guy isn't as cool as Gideon or original Wesker. So let's bring back Gideon. And he can be the one that they do a big boss fight with. I feel like they should have switched the roles and Gideon should have been in control the whole time. And then Wesker should have been the big bad monster that we fought, potentially. You know, I don't know. I feel like they should have explained it more, right? The dynamic between them, and also utilized Gideon more. Because I feel like Gideon was way cooler of a villain than Wesker from Temu, right? How did Gideon become a Nemesis type? I don't know anything about the Nemesis stuff because I haven't played previous ones. I didn't play 3, which is what I think is where things get explained for Nemesis. So I don't know what that is per se. I thought Nemesis was like a single entity. But either way, I do think that there was a lot of things here that kind of left me disappointed. And let's see. Other than that, I think, what else? So there was a thing with Wesker and Gideon. That kind of really made me not like it too much, made it confusing and made it kind of like, oh, that's a kind of a cop-out, you know? Let me see, what else? Then there was the idea of Grace being a normal person and not somebody raised and not a homunculus. And I never, that's just a weird revelation. I don't mind it. I just think the way they went about it was weird. You know? I feel like the whole, oh, she's actually just a normal person. I just found her. And everything that they were doing was just a big misunderstanding. Is also just very conveniently underwhelming. Just like, oh, this is supposed to be a bioweapon, but in reality it's just a cure, you know? Spencer, I don't know anything. That's a character I haven't seen yet, so I don't know. I don't know anything about him. But I do think that that's kind of just like, I don't mind that they made her normal. I just think they went about it is just really underwhelmingly inconvenient. You know? I don't know. That's just me. I feel dissatisfied with the conclusion of Grace being normal and everything was just a big misunderstanding. Because the entire time we're thinking that she's special, they led us to believe that she was created, a homunculus type thing, which is why I'm like, okay, that explains why the other girls were being like very, you know, they were being experimented on, which also doesn't make sense to me because, okay, if Grace's mom... So did they give Grace to Grace's mom as a baby or as a child? Because now that if she got the child, a baby, then how did she end up in the orphanage? Did the mom drop her off like, okay, that's the orphanage, and then pick her back up? Or maybe, like, how the hell does that happen? It's that's just so confusing to me. Like, what the hell is that all about? And she was so did she not raise her from? I thought that Grace's mom got her from the orphanage.
Cheer 100 Gideon is the Slopagaico Smile. You will also be reading Grace's report after credits and the bonus content.
The kid in the orphanage wasn't her? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that, bro. I really do. Because that breaks the rules. I hate that. I don't like that. So it wasn't Marie. Oh, I know. It wasn't Marie or Emily or anything, but it was a clone, just like Marie and Emily, right? I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, man. Being able to play the perspective of a random ass clone is just so, I don't like it. Her name was Chloe. Yeah, but then I thought maybe potentially Grace's mom picked her up to be able and change her name to Grace. But that's not what happened at all. I feel like that. I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that makes me like that even less.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
God, that watch is so sick.
Grace.
So she adopted Emily.
Grace.
Who's she talking to? Leon?
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh, nice. They're best buds. Who is Leon married to? Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, who's still alive? Oh, this is the SBAA, right? Or BSAA?
Neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
The objective? Elpis? Complete the main story by releasing agents. Complete the main story on at least classic difficulty. Complete the main story on at least casual Okay, so I basically got all those achievements. All right, well. The hand. Yeah, okay, so cool. So she got a nice happy ending, right? Who the hell is Leon married to? Is it and why is it Ada? It better be Ada. If not, his current wife question mark is gonna have a weird NTR situation. We have no idea. Damn. It's Helena. I don't know who Helena. He married Hunnigan, and that's why we never saw. Who's Hunnigan? To Chris, duh. It's Claire, since these details of Requiem. Leon, the bloodline. We had a deal. What does that mean? What are you guys talking about? Okay, so can anyone explain? Are you guys like? Okay, can we be like? Do you guys agree that it's freaking like? I don't like the orphanage scene. I don't. That puts a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Insanity mode. Behind the videos, Grace's report. Special content, models, concept art, jacket. Leon jacket, Grace, tactical light on the alligator snapper. You can change costumes and bonus settings. Challenge is complete. Nice. I do like how Resident Evil is very replayable. Okay, what's Grace's reports? I want to see Grace's reports. Let's see. The truth behind Raccoon City. In 98, it was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak. Pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected city. 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events never released. However, in 2026, it was uncovered that the city has been used for a hub for production, manufacturing, trafficking bioweapons. The report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths around this incident. 68. To properly understand the truth, we must go back to the beginning of it all. Wow, this is actually going to tell me everything? Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt like it was his duty to bring a change in humanity. As stated in the court records, the following Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal is to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. The 70s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change, intense internal strife, most notably a sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to the court records, this conflict was cited as a primary factor, leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 78, Marcus developed the T-virus. So it wasn't Spencer, it was Marcus. Marcus developed the T-virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. The 80s. It was a crucial period for understanding the basis of what happened in the incident, the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and ARC's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on out, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as the ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as an administrative center under Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC has also been uncovered. So basically, yeah, they kicked out Marcus, and Umbrella went bankrupt, but he basically went and developed ARC to be able to develop bioweapons, and I guess that's what led the people like Gideon and people to say that Elpis is the ultimate bioweapon. For anyone that's picked up the RE series from this game and have no info onto the series. Damn, this should have been... I guess... Yeah, I guess so. Interesting. Did you meet Hunk? I think so, yeah, I killed him. Might want to grab a drink? Yeah. Okay. What do we have? Excerpt from the confiscated records. Step 1, concentrate investment into Wesker's plan and the T-virus. Oh, here we go. Long-term strategic review. Step 1, concentrate investment into Wesker's plan, antivirus, establishment of ARC as a central command center, development of Elpis, memory transfer, and forced evolution. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, Elpis. The connections involvement. The connections. What is the connections? The following documents regarding Marcus involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from confiscating records, receipt of donation. Marcus and send $30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. So the Connections, huh? It seems like it's like the Illuminati, pretty much. Okay. The Connections, a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarms against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additionally, documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, had been uncovered. Excerpt from the records. Sender Brandon Bailey. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I wait a response. In 88. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. So Bailey succeeded Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections have deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 80s. Interesting. Much of the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Reevaluation list. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, so basically get rid of them. And omitted. Redacted. The 90s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through the ties of the government, even after they went bankrupt. Interesting. Connections are a shadow family that controls the U.S. government, which is different than the family, who is another family to control the government. Yeah, true. Let's see. Not bankrupt yet. Oh, they went bankrupt back in the... Or is this explaining the lead up to the bankruptcy? Okay, during this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties of government, and the organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella facilities around the world as poor management. Furthermore, information was leaked to the rival organizations and the Connections due to the moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet, despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC. The research, Elpis. So Spencer made Elpis, which is the cure to the T-virus. Spencer made the virus to Marcus's, or antivirus to Marcus's T-virus. While most of the records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Excerpt from Spencer's message. Tricell HCF, the family, and Umbrella, Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Basically, yeah. He wants to end everything that Umbrella, the family, stands for, which is bioweapons. A cure. Okay. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had potential to upset the military balance of the entire world because they're all using bioweapons. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? A powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. I really don't mind this premise. I just think it was executed not the greatest. Personally. I don't mind this premise. I don't mind the idea of it being a twist, like, oh, it's actually a cure. But I don't think it was executed. I mean, it was executed fine. I think it was okay. I just don't think it was... I really wanted there to be more. You know, I don't know. That's just me. Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it was... Yeah. We saw this. Okay. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. So yeah, they used his stories, or the stories of Spencer. Basically, he wanted to advance humanity to be able to assume that it was more bioweapon stuff. Completion of Elpis. Based on the data taken from confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe that Elpis was complete around the mid-90s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Huh. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicated he stopped in the 90s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. Okay, I see. So why was he visiting? More when you know how Spencer dies on 5 and then seeing this new info. Wait, Spencer died in 5? No, I know Birkin was the big bad in 2. I remember Birkin. Big Daddy Birkin. 90s Raccoon City could have been a different outcome if Elpis was discovered. I know, right? So why was he visiting the orphanage? Okay, let's keep reading. In the first place, he was just looking for somebody or what? Okay, Raccoon City incident. The T-virus leaked from the Umbrella Research Facility in Raccoon City, causing the unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike to the city under the pretense to contain the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of the infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift blame for illegal activities onto Spencer. Damn, it worked. Can't a man have a hobby? Oh, no. Not like that. Here is that Spencer regretted all his virus research to evolve humanity. Seeing the clones in the orphanage may have been too much for him. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. That makes sense to me. Oversee the research and yeah. So he was seeing it, and then he saw the effects that it did to the girls, and he's like, fuck this. Made the cure. Anyways, found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. So were the girls used to experiment on Elpis? Yeah, I think so. And so how did the girls become that way? Was it due to experimentation to find Elpis? Oh, man. They never explain everything right off the bat because there needs to be another installment. Okay, Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will solely fall on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled. We'll seize their assets. Okay, so the connections lobbied the missile strike. I see. Their goal was... The girls were experiments on memory transfer. The effects of 5 gum. The whole cloning process was probably for memory transfer, since they still thought Grace was the key. Okay, I'm trying to see where Grace comes into all this. Because if they're trying to replicate the stuff from Grace, and they're trying to replicate Elpis at this time when the orphanage was happening in the 90s, So he stopped in the 90s, then Birkin took over and he basically betrayed Spencer and leaked the T virus. Yeah, she never was. Yeah. But let's assume that that's the case. All right, let's assume that's the case. Where did they hear about Grace? Where was the records that showed that she was the key? Hold on, let me go back. Was there something I missed? I'm trying to piece this all together. I don't think there was anything. Okay, right here is where they first... Development of Elpis. This is the first time they ever heard of it. Okay. First time they ever heard of it. Now I'm trying to see where was the record of Grace being mentioned. They assumed after watching the videos and saw the interview? No, because she's the one that had it. Her mom had it. And she hid it. We had it this whole time, didn't we? Anyways, keep going. Okay. Yeah, we had it this whole time. That video didn't come to light. They never saw that video. The mom had it. They were trying to look for it. If they got that video, they probably would have stopped development of Elpis. Because they're like, oh shit, that's not even a weapon. So, okay. On record, lobbied the missile strike. Yep. With this Umbrella, yep. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella aspects, particularly the thing they believe would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Because that's the thing that Spencer said in the logs after it got before it got corrupted. He wanted to overthrow Umbrella, the military, and the connection. Okay. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. So they secured Umbrella, secured Spencer's assets and all this stuff, nuked the missile, blamed it on Spencer, which allowed them to continue doing bioweapons and potentially developing Elpis. After the Raccoon City Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Raccoon City trials, huh? Okay. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. Oh, Wesker was his subordinate? Interesting. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to the Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the connections. The Tricell is connected to the connections. Excuse me, hiccup. Okay, so that's crazy. So Wesker... Does that mean Wesker knew about Elpis? It's highly likely that there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. Maybe not. Maybe that's after. Maybe Wesker didn't know. Maybe that's what caused him to be evil. Because you're like, no, don't get rid of the T virus. I'm evil now. Keep going. What happened to the evolution shit you were saying? And he turned evil. Maybe that's why. Well, yeah, he was always evil, but I guess, okay, maybe that's the wrong words to turn it. Spencer turned good, and Wesker stayed evil. Maybe that's what... Wesker was the naughty one? Maybe I knew that. Did I know that? I think I knew that. Did I? I think I knew that. Yeah. Anyways, I think that's what happened. Spencer took in Wesker. They both wanted to develop and advance human beings, and so they developed everything. Then Spencer was like, this is messed up, guys. Developed a cure. Wesker was aware of it, turned evil. Not turned evil, but turned against Spencer. So Spencer was the good guy the whole time, at least until this point. You know? It is now evident that Wesker was linked to the Tricell, which is, oh yeah. So then he got into the connections, etc., whatever. Spencer was evil. Maybe he had the post-nut clarity. I don't know. Maybe in other games I can understand it a little bit more, but that's what I'm understanding from here. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the connections during the trials. Yeah, no, 100%. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Ah, here it is. Here's the bankruptcy. Just as the connections in the government intended, Oswald Spencer was held accountable as CEO, and he disappeared from public eye. Oh. I see. Acquisitions of ARC. The connections in the government seized ARC during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, ARC served as a base for research development, distribution of bioweapons like the tyrants and the liquors and stuff. Documents believed to be the transaction list but have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors along the organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Whoa. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost in the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Ah, damn. Gideon. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Actually, I've always wanted to know what this word was. Rapid increase in numbers. I see. A large number of something. So, proliferation. So, basically, the rapid increase of bioterrorism. I understand. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. Is that what happened in RE5? Because weren't we, like, in Africa? In 2013, President Adam Benford...
Cheer 100 Leon causes a proliferation, and my pants Cove mega nut.
Shut up. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incidents. President wanted answers. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. What's privy? Does that mean aware? Privy. Sharing in knowledge. Something. Okay, so basically he's aware. Yeah, he was aware. Basically, there's a lot of bullshit. Spencer's final years. Basically, he's like, I want to know what happened in Raccoon City. Well, he knew this whole time what happened. But he's just, you know. Yeah. Okay. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce. But a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Elisa Ashcroft, Mommy. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Ah, okay. At this point, which is Grace's mom, she was a reporter. You guys told me she was a reporter. And she asked him for an interview. And there, she interviewed him, and he expressed remorse and the key to hope, which is grace. Okay, what? Okay, hold on. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis' powerful instruments that can be rendered viral weapons inert, it's also good, also has the potential of panacea to be used for good. What's inert? Lacking ability or strength to move. Oh, basically getting rid of them. Okay. While up is powerful that can render, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. Yeah, basically, I know panacea because that's a Final Fantasy. That's an RPG term. I know panacea for sure. So essentially, it's like, yeah, it can undo a lot of bioweapons, but it can also cure a lot of the stuff that's been going around the globe, aka the T virus. So people who have been infected could potentially come back, or can be cured. You know, like Leon and stuff. Anyways, did I Google inert? I did. It's possible that Spencer's true motivation behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most of his testimonies describing him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. So he's still a piece of shit, but... And he still wanted to bite the bullet and sacrifice humans for the sake of evolution. But he also was like, you know, let's spice this up a little bit. You can't have evolution without a little bit of hope. You know, let's play on both sides here. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections and U.S. government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. Yep. The extent of which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remain shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will have finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to the heinous actions. FBI Intelligence and Grace Ashcroft. There it is. Okay. I kind of like the jacket look. I'll be honest, I still don't know Grace's role in all this shit, other than being a misunderstanding. Tactical light does nothing. It does something for me. It makes it look cool. The misunderstanding. That's whack. I don't like that. That's the thing. Maybe they left it ambiguous for them to flesh out later, and they bring her back, and now in Resident Evil 11, they're going to be... They basically... Oh my god, this is another excuse to bring in another character for another Resident Evil. Oh my god, I love Grace in Resident Evil 9. Us waiting for the Resident Evil 12 trailer. Oh my god, she's back! This is how they introduce characters, chat. I understand. I understand. Technically speaking, Leon was a nobody as well. He was a cop. But the difference between Leon being introduced and Grace being introduced is that Grace was so intertwined with the story. It just makes it kind of just... Ugh. Her story's closed. Does your uncle work at Capcom? Nobody's story is ever closed. Claire is a literal nobody? No, Claire is Chris Redfield's sister. Masaharu Capcom. Grace going Wick mode because Emily was kidnapped would be fun to watch. I mean, it'd be cool. Don't we have a badass female protagonist already? Isn't Jill, like, badass as hell? Jake Wesker has not come back. Who the fuck is Jake Wesker? Who the fuck is Jake Wesker? Who's that? Is that like his dad or his cousin? Yes, my name is Jake. Albert's my father. Or Albert is my son. This is my son. No. I want to say, who the hell is Jake? Don't worry about Jake. You can probably ignore Resident Evil 6. I don't want to. I don't want to ignore it. I want to play all of them. His story is done and no one gives a shit. I mean, isn't that what kind of happened with Resident Evil 1? Chris's story was concluded and then they brought him back in 5? I think there has to be like a 4-game grace period. You know? The child for Revelations 2? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I have only finished 3 Resident Evil games, and they were all Leon's. Anyways. Inclusions in future entries. No, I'm not ignoring it, RE6. A grace period, would you say? That's a good one. Good stuff. She wasn't intertwined. She was just a girl's girl who just so happened to be adopted kid to the evil resident who kept saying she was his hope. To the evil resident. She wasn't intertwined. She was! They made a big deal out of her, bro. That's like playing RE2 and being like, man, the whole reason this whole city was completely overrun with zombies and the virus came out in the first place is because Leon Kennedy's blood is the reason why this whole T-virus thing. And then all of a sudden, that was all just a big old red herring. Actually, it wasn't Leon's fault at all. It was actually some other shit. You know what I mean? It's like that. I don't like that. I like red herrings. I don't like how they did it here. I don't. I'm sorry. I just don't. I think it's bullshit. They could have done something cool with how Grace's reveal could have been, but they mostly let it ambiguous, up in the air, convenient, and possibly left it to be filled in a later installment or DLC. So I think it was... I have problems with the story. But I think that's like Resident Evil in general. Like the story's already convoluted as fuck. You know? It's like one of the most confusing, most... What's the word for it? It's like Kingdom Hearts, but worse. It's like Kingdom Hearts, but like way worse because they got like all sorts of movies and shit. Like Resident Evil, I mean, Kingdom Hearts is pretty bullshit. But man, Resident Evil is just bullshit as well. Resident Evil has movies? Oh, I know. Lots of movies. I know. Anyways. I'd say very well that she's confirmed she's just a nobody, genetically speaking, until she's not. We don't know that. Where did they find her? She could be Wesker's daughter for all we know. She could be, who knows, dude? You don't know that. Are you Masahiro Capcom? Is your uncle working at Capcom? No. She's not confirmed anything. Until Daddy Capcom says it, she is... And even if Daddy Capcom says it, they can retcon that shit so fast. Not even funny. Anyways. With all that being said, all right? All that aside, I really like this game, okay? I may not seem like I have the most, goodest... I don't have all the goodest of things to say about the story. I actually really freaking like this game, okay? I love the mixture of Leon and Grace. I think the Grace sections were really well done. Actually, it reminds me a lot of RE7. I've only played RE7 up until a certain point, so I don't know too much more about RE7. So don't talk to me about RE7 because I don't know shit. However, the puzzles, the gameplay reminded me a lot of RE7, and I think that's because I played in first-person mode, which is how they want you to play as with Grace. And I really like that. I think the puzzles were good. I think they were fun. It was good to be able to go back and forth in different locations. You know, I think her segments were really well done, and they were scary, man. I was properly scared for sure, especially in the beginning. I think that's a big Resident Evil thing, where in the beginning things are just so super spooky and scary, and then after a while you get to have you get to grab hold of the reins, right, and get to be a little bit more accustomed to how things work. That's a pretty Resident Evil thing, I think. So her sections were great. Leon segments were just straight up, I love every single thing about Leon's gameplay segments, right? Reminds me of RE2, reminds me of RE4. Actually, more RE4 than RE2. RE2 was a little bit scarier. But RE4, I love RE4 with a burning passion. It's one of my favorite games. And I think this having an evolution of RE4, not just in gameplay, but in character, was just chef's kiss. You know, he's such a likable character, and he's such a badass character, and he's still around. He's still around. He's alive. Actually, hold on. I'll finish my thought first. So the Leon segments were just so sick. I loved the Leon segments. I love how this game toys with your emotions. I'm sorry, not with your emotions, with your anxiety and your fear, because you can play as Grace, and then all of a sudden you play as Leon, and all of a sudden there is no fear or nothing. You feel invincible, and you feel badass with all the crazy shit that he can do, and all the ammo you can pick up, and all the things you can parry. I think it's sweet. However, I lost my train of thought. Shit. Leon tends to do that, to be honest with you. Anyways, no, I think the gameplay segments for Leon were just freaking awesome. Big fan. Oh, I remember what I was going to say.
Tier 100, this Leon is just Cloud from FF7 Advent Children being held back from Geostigma KKW.
Can I be honest? I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't think it is. But I think Cloud is one of the worst Final Fantasy characters I've ever seen. I don't like Cloud. I think Cloud is stupid as fuck. So I disagree with that, because Leon is, I think, much, much better. I think Cloud is stupid as fuck. I don't like Cloud. I like many more Final Fantasy characters other than Cloud. Actually, there's more FF7 characters that I like way more than Cloud. So anyways, Leon is way better than Cloud, 100%. Because Leon doesn't take himself seriously, and Cloud does. Freaking edgy, punk-ass, hot topic-ass character. Anyways, I think this game mixes the very best of Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil, some of Resident Evil 7. I haven't played the originals, so I have to do that. This game made me want to go back and play the original ones. But I do think that this game did... I played a little bit of RE7, and a lot of people love RE7 because it's a return to form of the horror, and it's, I think, probably the most scariest of all the REs. Unanimously, through different people's rankings and also just talking with chat, seems like everyone unanimously agrees that 7 is probably the scariest. So I see a lot of that intensity in this game, as well as some of the action-packed fun of RE4. the hokiness, the cheesiness, the action hero star nonsense of 4 in this game. So it like perfectly mixes best of both, the best of our Resident Evil, which is, I think, so cool, right? This might not be for everybody because they don't like a hybrid format. They want a consistent, cohesive, I'm sorry, not cohesive, but a consistent tone. And this game is like the opposite of that, which I find refreshing and really good. So hopefully maybe maybe RE10, you'll get another horror, super horror game, or maybe we'll get another action-y type game. I'm not sure, but I think this game did it really well. So yeah, I think this game is great. I think gameplay, characters, everything about it. I think the voice acting is phenomenal. I think despite all the things that I didn't like about the story, I think this is a very cinematic experience that was really fun to go through. Really fun to go through. And I actually really enjoyed it. I give this game, I'm going to give it a strong 8 out of 10. A strong 8 out of 10. That's my rating for this game. Now, with that being said, yeah, no, there's some things that, like, the story really, it just irks me. Just like a lot of the shit here didn't need to be that way. I don't know. And I really wish they would have used Gideon more for this installment instead of relying on Wesker from Temu. You know? I really wish they would have done that. I kind of want to see the other ending. So let's go with the other ending. Defeat Victor. All right. I think my favorite part about this game was so underused. I think Gideon was definitely like a really... Oh, I have the jacket now. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I did everything, right? All right. Dude, does Leon actually die in the other one? Since I don't release Elpis. Oh, I gotta do that shit again, don't I? All right, let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, I can use my gun a little bit more.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Oh, wait.
Air thermometer. Warning.
I have a feeling he's gonna die, chat.
Unavailable.
He's hella gonna die.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
He's hella gonna die. I'm just seeing the format.
The elevator will
I'm seeing the format. We're gonna get a Grace ending. Like,
The elevator has arrived.
I'm almost convinced that we're gonna get like a Grace gameplay ending. Oh, I'm starting to think about this. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to kill Leon here. Okay, can I skip cutscene here? I'm seeing how they formatted this.
Almost sure.
Damn, those physics, bro. I really am not supposed to have that jacket on, huh? Guess they just slapped on the jacket and said, yeah, we don't need to program any more than we already have. We don't need to program jacket physics, dude. We don't need that shit, dude. Most of the people aren't even gonna finish the game.
Not done yet.
Do you think the jacket would have cost money if they made it actually have the physics and stuff? Whoa! Whoa! All right, here we go. All right, let's skip. Okay, cool. Let's go to Leon. But before we do... Nope, not before we do. Wait, do I get to save here? Holy crap, I could have saved here. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there it is. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. Yeah. I see. So that's that file. But we already read it in Grace's file. So we're good.
Cheer 100 all I finished all right. Several times only took me so long because I had to play during the post-nut clarity. Windows Leon grunts are my ASMR white noise machine.
ASMR? ASMR, huh? ASMR. Okay. Well. I wish there was like a save point here. Any other little Easter eggs? Cool. Actually, speaking of ASMR, or I guess Mesmer, Mac got a tattoo. He got two tattoos. He got a tattoo of Mesmer from Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, and then he got a tattoo of Arthur Morgan. Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2.
Oh, Leon.
He loves Arthur Morgan, dude.
Leon.
Okay, skip. Okay, let's destroy Elpis. Let's see what... Oh, man. Leon's gonna die here. All right, let's destroy Elpis.
Wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. I'm gonna destroy Elpis. You promise.
All right, let's see what's going on here. Here we go. What do we got here? That probably means we get to fight him, since he keeps his powers.
What did you do?
Considering this...
What I had to.
Does that mean Gideon doesn't come out?
Go. Right behind you.
Leon!
Or not.
What are you doing? Come on!
He sacrifices himself, doesn't he? Yep. Damn. He's gonna die, ain't he? Yep. Yeah. Okay, so that's what happens. She grew fond of him, didn't he? Didn't she? Oh, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna kill him?
save you.
Damn. Damn! Holy shit! That was fucking brutal! Dude, imagine picking that ending. Imagine picking that goddamn ending, dude. I got this as my first ending. You did? I would have actually ended the stream. A lot picked that ending? Really? Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Masa would have been banned, 100%. Masa would have 100% been banned.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Wow, that's it? Just like that? Just nothing else? That's so funny. No boss fight, no nothing. Not even a Grace boss fight? That really is a goddamn awful ending. Holy shit. When you pick that ending first, after the credit, the game immediately asks you to replay that section to choose the correct ending. That's so funny. She ain't beating Zeno. Bro, you would have continued after killing Leon? I thought that would have been interesting. That would have been interesting. I will say, okay. Let me tell you what would have been a good ending. All right? And I'm going to throw all logic out the window because that's what this game does, so fuck you. Leon becomes like Wesker in his final moments. And the final scene would have been Leon fucking him up and killing Wesker officially at his own game. But obviously he still dies, but more of a heroic death rather than being executed. And that would have been like a final boss. Where you had some crazy ass Super Leon powers where you can dodge bullets and you can dodge attacks, Ultra Instinct bullshit. But over time, obviously, as he kills Wesker from Timu, he keeps succumbing to it and eventually dies. That wouldn't work because of the story? No, fuck the story. It's obvious that they can't get their story right the first time, or the second time, or the third time, or the fourth time. And then, so I'm making my own shit. Doing what the fans do best. Fixing the shit. I think that would have been cooler. I think that would have been sick, personally. If Leon transformed into some sort of a Wesker thing, maybe even a tyrant, yeah. Maybe even a tyrant. I think that would have been a lot more cool. I felt horrible about shooting Emily, make me shoot Leon, and I would have to quit. Yeah. He would turn into a liquor and look for Ada. Anyways, yeah, no, that was goddamn awful. Oh my god. Thank goodness I did the other one. That was goddamn awful, dude. Literally. Holy crap, TikTok error? Oof. Oof. Hold on. What's going on here? Maybe now? Wesker is more of a Chris and Jill protagonist. Leon just wants to stop bad stuff from happening. Oh, damn. Charlie actually borked. All right, let me go back to the other one. Okay, this is good. We can at least test out the TTS stuff. Let's do this one then. All right. Copy pasting like crazy.
And then Grace got superpowers and brings back to life and goes. Looks like he's my man now. And then we all have to watch Grace. Everyone in a very graphic scene where Leon gets pegged. And then somehow Malapreg. Why not? Why not? It's not canon. Except then the producers see.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yeah, I know what's going on. I know why it's duping. All right, I fixed it. All right, it's not gonna dupe anymore. But now I think I can do the random. Either way. I think that's good. Yeah, no, 100%. 100%. Yeah, that was freaking awful, dude. That ending was terrible. Holy shit. I can't imagine getting that ending. You know?
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Yeah, I can put in multiple voices now.
L underscore.
And it can be random.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Actually, I can add another one where he sings. Want to see it? Let's see if you can get it. Thanks for the bits, guys. Appreciate it. I do think that I'm pretty happy I got the good ending. Would have been cooler is that Grace became the new Leon, went full Rambo in the Xeno boss fight for this bad end.
Chip 100 L O O O O O O O O.
Yeah. I put that into the random pool. I don't think a full Rambo Grace would have been very good. I don't like that personally. That one sounds abusable. I can always turn it off. Plus, it's what's it called? Random. So you might not get it sometimes. I just throw it into the pool. But anyways, Yeah. Game was good. I liked it. I thought the ending was great. Obviously, I was actually worried that the bad ending was going to lead to other possibilities in the canon, but it's very obvious that the bad ending is literally just the bad ending. Like, that's not canon. The canon ending is obviously the good ending and stuff, because I'm like, oh man, what else could they do in this other ending to be able to make it even more confusing? Which, in that case, all right, I understand that. I get that, right? But either way, I still think if they were going to go for a non-canon ending like that, they should have just gone with something crazy hokey and crazy hype by making Leon into like another Wesker similar to Xeno and just have them duke it out like crazy. Bad ending is obviously a troll ending. A troll ending would have been bad. I think that ending's just bad. And what a lot of people were expecting 9 to actually end. I think a lot of people were very worried about Leon ending. Like dying at the end of 9. And I think that's everyone's it's an anxiety ending. It's the one that everyone thought was going to happen. That Leon was going to die, right? So, in that case, I like it in that regard. But if you want to make it super cool and make people actually not feel super terrible about picking that ending, make them into super Leon. You know? A troll ending... I don't think it was a troll... Okay, so sorry. A troll ending would have been a little bit different, because at least in this ending, you got to see a little bit of Leon's character come out, saying things like, at least I got to save you. So I don't think that's as much of a troll as it is basically a what-if scenario and the true conclusion to a lot of Leon's doubts and why he's doing this in the first place. You know? You have to see other people's reactions. Some of them are disappointing, even look disgusted, and one of them is Max. I can't even imagine what Max's reaction was like. I do want to see it. I'll probably check it out. But yeah, no, I am so happy I got the good ending. I am happy about that, bro. Very happy. You guys almost... it's so funny you guys did the 50-50. But if you guys actually went for Destroy, I would have blamed you guys 100%. If you guys went for the Destroy ending, I would have blamed you guys 100%. And then I reeled it in and I saved the playthrough. I saved the playthrough, dude. Anyways. All right, guys. I am done for the day. That's it. I'm surprised we finished it today. I'm very surprised because I thought we were going to have one more day. We were going to have one more day, I thought. I don't know how long did that take us? That took us 4 sessions. So the game is what, like 15 hours? 15, 20 hours, I want to say. Try insanity mode? No, I'm good. I do think it's cool that Resident Evil likes to replay things. Like, for example, dude, replaying everything but in a different perspective. So like Leon first person and Grace third person would be kind of fun, right? That'd be kind of a fun one. Does he know about the Leon ring? Yeah, we were discussing it. I don't know who the hell he's married to, bro. But he covered it up the entire time. So I don't know who he's married to, bro. Or engaged to. I don't know. Is it Ada? Is it confirmed? Is there something about other Resident Evils that kind of allude to who it is? You want a really hot take to upset the fans? Both Leon and Sherry's concept art show their left hands and both have rings on. Leon's concept art has him wearing the ring? Really? Community train? What the hell's a community train on Twitch? What's that? So glad we for the 50-50 made you choose. Yeah, I guess so. I doubt it's Sherry. I think that'd be weird. It better not be Sherry. She's more like a daughter. Like, that's weird as shit, dude. You can check the concept art in the bonus concept. Yeah, no, that's just fucking weird, dude. It would make me not like Leon as much. He got Ada or Claire. Wait, is there like any sort of indication of Claire? Oh yeah, in 2. That makes sense. Right? That makes sense. They both survived a traumatic thing together. Maybe they hit it off. Maybe they hit it off, you know? The bloodline meme. What the hell, dude? He got Ada or Hunnigan? Which one? Who's Hunnigan? Who's that? Hey, what about Claire? Doesn't she also about to die since she was in the Raccoon City incident? Maybe. Leon banged my sister. His handler in 4? Oh god, I forgot all about her. Wait, who was she again? I forget. Hold on. How does she look like again? I forget. Oh, her! Ah. I remember her now. Nah, that'd be whack, but good for him, I guess. I think everyone just wants it to be Claire. I think everyone just wants it to be Claire, dude. It's clear that Leon's married to Chris. Hunnigan was Leon's girl in the chair in RE4 and RE6. Oh! And she wasn't here now because she's married and retired. And so Sherry took over. Oh, shit. That might be it, chat. That might be it, chat. Oh, it might be Hunnigan. It might actually be Hunnigan. She's not here. She's not present in 9. It's because she got married and doesn't want to be Leon's handler anymore because he's afraid she'll basically be listening to Leon potentially die. I'm calling it. I'm calling it. Now he's gonna go home to Hunnigan. That's my theory. That's my theory. Sherry also met Leon in RE6 when she was an adult. So Sherry was in RE6? Oh, maybe there's some things about Sherry that I don't know about then. I hate the words you spew. Why? Because they're truth. They make sense. That's probably why. Sherry probably has the ring because of Jake. Okay, can we actually, like, who's Jake? Like, for real? Can just tell me. Who's Jake? Is that like his brother? Like Wesker's brother? Wesker's son. Oh, that's legit his son. Wesker fucked? What? Wait, is this like a Yujiro Hanma type of son? Or is this like a I actually care for my dad type of son? Like, did he just fuck a whole bunch of ladies and just like, yeah, that one came out? Jake is Wesker's son. He's in RE6. Jake has guilt because of his father's crimes. Oh, so he's a good guy. I see. I see, okay. Jake's more of a dad went to buy milk and cigarettes, so I'm gonna do my own thing. I see. Damn, so Wesker fucked, huh? Who the hell's gonna fuck Wesker? That was a stupid question, I'm sorry. Sorry, that was a stupid question. I'm done with RE9. I did. I'm done. I'm done with RE9. Yeah. I'm done with RE9 and I'm ready to move on. So tomorrow I was supposed to play RE9, but I'm done with it. So maybe I'll play something else. Should we start a bucket list game? The bucket list game that won is Conker's Bad Fur Day. So we're going to be playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. That'll be fun. Yeah. Can you get a refund? For what? Get a refund for what? Slay the Spire 2 also drops on Friday. Oh, we were gonna play Mega Bonk on Friday. Dude, maybe I'll play Slay the Spire 2 instead for Indie Game Friday, because we're doing Indie Game Friday. I'm starting this thing where we play indie games on Friday. Maybe I'll do Mega Bonk tomorrow and Slay the Spire on Friday when it comes out. Oh, wait, it comes out tomorrow? Oh, maybe we'll play that tomorrow. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe we'll play that tomorrow. Yeah, let's play Slay the Spire tomorrow. Why not? Let's do it. All right, I'm down. I'm down, chat. Were you interested in looking into Terraria still? Yeah, my brother's trying to get me into Terraria, but we'll figure that out one day. Cool. Yeah, no, I think the stream tomorrow will be a Slay the Spire 2. I'm excited. And maybe I'll move Mega Bonk to next week for the next Indie Game Friday. If I'm probably going to really like Slay the Spire 2. So I think I'm going to play Slay the Spire 2 and play it on Friday too. I need to retire from this community. Why? Inferno can't read for shit. I think it gives you character. At least you're not an NPC like most of the other people in here. NPC ass chatters, dude. But yeah, I think we're all done for the day. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm done. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I'll set you all free. Tomorrow we're playing Slay the Spire. Resident Evil 9. Once again, I gave it a strong 8 out of 10. Really good game. Really fun. I had a great time. I'll see you all tomorrow for Slay the Spire. Be free, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Wait.